Sorry for that. I'm switching scenes up and whatnot. We'll be starting momentarily. Hope everything's well. A little bit better, feeling a little bit decent. Other than that, life is good. Been playing ETS so much that I ain't been playing any ATS, so I figured this would be the day to go on in and play ATS. So here we go. Get started here. Highway killer today. Got some other trucks in here too. Already got a run already. Nice little international generator. I mean industrial generator. Sorry for the terminology. And got a few trucks in here. Go ahead and drive. Hopefully, may just stick with this one. May switch them up. I don't know. I don't. No plans. Just getting back on the road. So trying to stay positive. That's it. But that's all we can do. Choppiness, whatever it is, pans out or whatever. But we do what we can here. Somebody's making a froze body. They have to fire it back up again. They get tabbed out too many times. Times when you do that, it acts up like that. Won't allow you to get out of the showcase screen, so they had to do a hard close. So give me a minute, y'all. I ain't gonna switch back over to the other screen. I'm just gonna go on and hard close this. Uh, Try to redo this. Seeing lately a lot of content creators been having problems. It's gonna be like that. There's always problems. So as long as everybody understand that, all you can do, you can do what you can do. That's it. Okay. It looks like it's not freezing up on according to the task manager, but it's frozen. It's frozen somewhere. So I'll do a hard close and I'll re on it. So I'll restart it. It'll be y'all can handle it. I can handle it. All right. Been an interesting week as usual. It's always interesting in my neck of the woods. But doing what we can. I still gotta figure out what happened. Try to finish the event, or at least finish one of my runs on the event. Uh, uh, for Euro Truck Simulator 2, and for some reason I couldn't even get into the World Truck. It was so weird. So I had to help Buddy get some mods in his game, so that was cool. So I helped him out. It's always good to be able to help somebody. That's what it's all about. Never get so occupied or so you know caught in your own space that you can't help somebody. So firing it back up again. Got some other trailer bots that I acquired, so I'm gonna see how they look in here. And keep myself hydrated. That's very important. We're not out of the neck of, out of the woods. We probably won't be out of the woods for a long time. So, uh, yeah, all you can be is positive nowadays. I was supposed to waiting on that. I might as well go and see if I can share this. Oh, hmm, share this. This thing is so weird. So weird. Yeah, I think also this. Yep, 9/11. I can tell you some stories about it. 9/11. I was this is when I was a tire technician and a cab driver. And it's an interesting day. I think I might have. I don't think I had a customer as far as I remember. I know we had a TV in the waiting room, and it was for the customers. And I was working. I was working some hectified hours. I don't know how I was doing it. You probably would never believe that I was working 12 hours, driving a cab 4 days out of the week, and 5 days out of the week I was tire tech from 9 to 5:30, 9 to 5:30, or 9 to 5. I think it was 9 to 5, and then I worked, drove the cab from 5:30 to 5:30, something like that. It was crazy. I was doing some crazy stuff in my 20s. I don't know how I did it, but better to see the day. So yeah, but other than that, looking at the, I thought it was just something out of the blue. I'm like, okay, you know what, and get in here, this space right here. Um, watch how I tab out on here. I'm gonna let the game go all the way through first, and then I'm gonna come right back in and go right back to my live producer so I can see uh, watch my alerts and stuff. So current time not monitor isn't working right now. I don't know. Sometimes it comes on and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it loses a signal. Maybe too much on the PC. You know how that is. Put too much on these PCs nowadays. Oh, now it works. Ain't that nice? Wow. Okay. Let me go. I think I'm sitting on the side of the road, by the way. But back to the story. So I'm like, okay. And all of a sudden, everything went like, you know how like when a state of emergency situation going on. What's going on, Henry? Appreciate the stars. Yeah, I'm talking about 9/11 right now. I decided to go in and talk about that for a minute. I'm about to switch over to my other what's the name right here? Maybe, maybe it may be best to just stick with where I was, cause now I can see the stars right where you was. I may have to stay right over here then. Okay. And oh, let me turn this off. I need to make sure that's off. Okay. So I'm looking at the screen. You know how you got like a state of emergency situation where all the channels go to one, like one thing, and all of a sudden you see the towers. It's almost crazy. So I'm like, okay, what's going on with the towers? Something hit the towers. I'm like, okay, I'm thinking it was just a freak accident. Man, I'm like, okay, it hit the tower. Something hit the tower. Plane, like a plane hit the tower. So I'm like, okay. So, oh boy, let me get this. I can't even see your chat. I don't know why I can't see the chat here. What is going on here? Wow. Hold on a minute. Okay, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. May have to stay where I was. This thing is slow. I seen the stars, Henry. This thing is acting funny. I seen the stars, and I seen your reaction. So I'm just gonna stay right on my producer side because I can see everything that way. Maybe they catch up. But I appreciate the stars, Henry. Um. So um. Seeing the tower, it's normally plane hit the building. Okay, nothing to it. All of a sudden, another plane hit the building. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And sure enough, we was at war. And shoot, the rest is history. I mean, I'm like, dang, you know. Um, yeah, rest is history. So now I think we like 20 something years down the line. And things haven't got any better. So, but you know, it's sad that you wake up in the morning, you don't know what your next phase is. You know, I felt like that Tuesday evening. Thought everything was good. You know, and you never know. Things happen. You know, but get back into the stream here. So I got an industrial generator here. I got two other mods here. I need to see if these traders actually show up too. I came across. Yeah, the one that I'm showcasing is the Globe stock deck. I got Bart, nice little trader in here too. We got the Aspen High Boy in here. What else I got in here? We got a boat trader. Here too. I wanted to try this out. This is from Kizzy something. Kizzy 0990 or something like that. I forgot who they are. I know it's on the workshop, so if you're interested, you can pick that up or whatever. Everybody has their opinion on what they like, so I can't. I'm not gonna not whatever you like. You like whatever you like. So I like what I like, and that's why I do what I do. So I'm gonna try this out because I like to see boats. I like to pull boats. So I'm gonna see what kind of boats he got on here too. Try to ride this wave out as long as I can. This internet stuff been acting real funky lately, so but nevertheless, we gonna keep her pushing. Let's see. All right. Let me stick something up. May have to garage. May have to it look like it's behind here. I'm in the store and it's still looking at me. I'm still looking at the truck. So I don't know what that is here. Everything behind. There we go. So I may have to look at this side. Okay. All right. I have to look at my other side right here. This thing's been acting real funky, and I don't want to move stuff around because then things ain't gonna look. I mean, you know, I'll be starting this over, and I don't want to be doing that. I'm already 20 minutes in, and I just pay attention to the. Okay, now it look like it caught up. Wow, it caught up now. This, I told you this producer side be acting silly, man. I'm telling you. All right, but I think I got the other mod that I got. I don't know if it added load to the trailers to the load kings or not. I think so. I have to look at that. Let me check out this real quick. Y'all don't mind. You know how I do it. I'm always off script. I don't even care. But y'all gotta appreciate that I go off script. Everything doesn't have to be all on it. We know about the step deck right there. This is maybe y'all never seen the step deck, but that ain't all the loads that you can get. That's just the way they show up on the in here. So I just want to make sure these loads actually showing up where I wanted them to show up. They probably not gonna. They probably gonna show up. Yeah. And he added stuff to the load king. Okay, that's cool. I did mention to him to add some trucks or something. Add something else. We always looking at equipment, but we forget that the trucks got to be. Even though you may have to transport a company truck. You know, it ain't always piggyback. You know, just like I seen somebody actually had a on the back of the step deck. What was it? You can put a bus up here. Nice little bus up here. Um, what up? I mean, something. There's always something that you can put up here. Always something you can put up here. I may have to open up another screen here. 'Cause, I hate to have two of the same screens because then it gets confusing. For some reason, I can't see the chat and see if it's updated or not. It just look like it's still stuck. So I may have to open up another. That's the beauty of having three monitors, but sometimes three monitors don't always work like they're supposed to. You expect everything to work according to plan, but it just doesn't do that. To do what it wants. I mean, do what it you want to chat. Okay, there you go. Let me cut that off. Okay. Yeah, so I see the 200 stars, Henry. I got that, and I see your thumbs up. Appreciate that. So I had to put another screen up. See how that works? Put another screen up so I can see that part, and then I can see, on this side I can see the alerts. You know, and I'm just using regular OBS today, so okay. So I see exactly what he actually added, because I think he said he was adding stuff to it. I hate to be looking, luckily I can look ahead. I mean, look straight ahead and not look at everything else. Look at my other screens, and that's the only way I can sort of, because until the stream catch up or whatever it's doing. I got this from a buddy of mine. He actually added other extra wheels to this thing. It's nice to be able to have an edit, two edits here and there. Okay. Now, Henry, if you can see this load, this is what I don't know if you can see it, but this is the one that I was trying to tell you about. Okay. I know you just got in the game on your end, but this is the trailer that I told you about, that I was telling you about if you was interested in. It is based on the ETS, but it is ATS, and I had Keith Davis actually he did this for me. Went on there. All I did was send it to him, and he went on there and updated the airline, like I was saying. So, and I mean, it was a lot of the trailers were like pre airlines with airline support, which didn't make any sense, but you know how that goes. Nice little tidbits here and there. Got the Raven in here. Got some interesting traders in here. So we're gonna see what we can do. All right. Sitting on the side of the road. Track RR. It looks like it's on point today. I don't even know if I want to. I might as well go on ahead and play with this shifter.
American Family Insurance. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6,000 American.
Hate not to use it because it's like you don't use it, you lose it. So I'm gonna go on ahead and use it. So I ain't planning on doing anything today. Free day for me, even though normally have an obligation, but because of unfortunate circumstances, I'm at home. And I'm going to enjoy every bit of it for now. Oh, I got to adjust my clutch. Clutch too high. Let's see. Oops, wrong place. Turn all this up. Yeah, clutch too high. So normally I put my clutch about right here. Yeah, it responds pretty good. See, if I hold it, then it would be too high. See, it's supposed to sort of come off of it a little bit. It's not supposed to stick. See how it started going down, start losing it. So normally I put it right about here, because I try to double clutch. I don't know if I'm a double clutch, because I don't know if my leg can take it, but there's though I'm definitely gonna put up now. Accelerator and my brakes, that's where it normally is by default. And I got this boy, I can lower it. Sort of all over the place, but I don't care. Losing my touch a little bit. That's why I have to get in here occasionally, get a feel of it to go all over again. Sometimes you lose it. Hang on outside for a minute. Now I'm gonna tell you, I got because of this side panel, because it's got the slider, I can adjust my J brake where I can let it, I can let it go full choke, half choke, or I think it's like 3 settings as far as what I remember. Got off, half choke, and full choke. It'd been nice if I had an actual switch, but I could have built a button box, but But this is good enough for what I'm doing. So I got enough buttons and switches on this thing, and that's probably why it's be acting up sometimes. Put too much on. You don't realize you can put too much on something, and instead of that's why I started downgrading and making sure I didn't have a whole bunch of stuff on here. 'Cause, I love the concept that we got these, that I can lower this boy on the ground. I can let it pancake all over the road, boy. Sitting on the ground. Let her squat a little bit. I'm at this, I don't know if anybody use Suicide Knobs, but I got mine. Mine's an Easy Rider from Tractor Supply. I don't know if anybody has a Tractor Supply in their neck of the woods, but I got one. And one day I was going there looking for something else, and ended up coming across one. And because your steering wheel is only, but it's not like a regular steering wheel, you have to get one that's like for a tractor, the Suicide Knob. So this was perfect. It came with the little Allen key, and you can adjust it the way you want to your liking. It's been working ever since. I had a car one on here before, and I broke that one. So I figure, I'm like, well, I might as well go and find me one that was robust. So I think I paid about $14 for it. May have to send a link or create a link for somebody come across it and and see if somebody interested. Old highway killer, old John Ruder. He done put his foot in this truck. I got you, boss. He done put his foot in it. Appreciate all your hard work. Excellent job. And this is the clean look. I haven't even put everything on it. Yep, but if you're interested, johnruder.com. Get you pick up one. If you're interested, you got a few trucks, few trailers, and stuff like that. Nice little packs. Then I learned something else. Sometimes these mods they like sort of clash with each other. So far, I have forgot. Tab out real quick. I also have this. So I got some other trucks in here. A lot of stuff in here. This is the 362 right here. I'm probably going to have to add stuff to it. I just went on and bought it. Yeah. I may not even add nothing to it. It looks nice the way it is. I'll take it like it is. Other than the back lights, I need some lights in the back. See the lights back here, but you still need some lights so you can see back here. So yeah, my rear lights. Oh, I can put as many lights as I want. Nice. Put the nice little trailer on this. Let's see. Do we get the Ohio on here? Oh, would have had Ohio. Okay. Gone in. Do a shout out to Florida. Okay, there we go. Now that'll work. That bar will work. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I like the whole concept. You can just throw the lights up there. I mean, throw the horns up there. You ain't got to go through all the extra stuff to throw stuff up there. That's cool. I love that. Ooh, ooh. Probably gonna have to get his. Okay, those work. Probably gonna have to add something to those, but that's okay. That'll work. I probably won't use them anyway. Good to have the stuff anyway, just in case. I may go with that straight pipe. They may have picked the right inches for me. I don't know. I don't know. I may stick with it. Is it 10 speed? 13 speed. Okay. All right. Okay. May go with that. Now I got the famous glider. So make sure these wheels show up on here. Yep, wheels show up good. Great. I think I forgot to put the wheels in here, and I'm like, I forgot. You know, you forget stuff. I don't like red. I'm sorry. I have to change it to a different color. I could probably go with that. So y'all may hop in these. I don't know. You know how that is. Don't be sure what you want to do, and try to be optimistic about it. That's good enough for me. I don't care. It's hard to please. You go with the N14. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You know, this run is sort of long, so I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Gonna ride the wave. That's it. I just wanted to make sure they all worked. So that's good enough for me. I'm always trying to experiment and see what works and what doesn't work. Probably gonna have to put an LED light on here so I can see. Cause it'd be dark on here, unbelievably dark. Oh, y'all can see my frame rate. Feel like I'm all over the road, but yeah, I think it's raining. Anyway, so that's I definitely don't need to be outside. Woo, that was close. Man, that's some whip skills right there. Got some choppiness right here. This might have been a little too early for some, but you know, I'm an early bird. I like to get things done early if I can get it done. So. They're jumping one. Yep. Around this time, this is when I'm able to sort of ain't got to really worry about nobody being on here too much. Feels good to be behind the shifter again, man. Missed it. Keep the blood pumping. Added bonus went on in double clutch. I just went on ahead and slowed those gears. None of my radio stations work. Oh, that's a nice picture. He's going around the bend. Excuse me. Damn. I may go on ahead and open up the convoy. I need to try that out. They claim that you can be able to a person don't have to have all the mods that you have, so I'm willing to try it. Willing to try it out. Let's see. I might have to pull over and try to see if I can try it out. Alright, so I'm gonna go on ahead and see if I can open this up. Let's try it. There's some people in here already. Got some stuff going on. Only eight people come in here. So I'll try to. I don't go through all that because it's just too much. Yeah, enable optional mods. Try it. Let's just see if it works. And normally I would, deal with that, seeing friends, but it's gonna be open for anybody that decides to see. So it's gonna take a minute. Press my little the amount of mods I got it here. I've been meaning to do this soon, but I guess it's the day to do it. So I'm going to and let it just do its thing. And go from there. All I can, nothing beats a try. Hopefully it don't take too long. Okay, it's starting to process my stuff. So one day I'm gonna create a separate profile for just that. Try not to run no more than 10 mods. But a lot of your mods now, they come with extra stuff. So I want to run 2 trucks. You're gonna have to have at least, you're gonna have about 16 mods in there just for 2 trucks. Cause you gotta get the sounds, you gotta have all the little extra little stuff that comes with it. So, I think I had opened this up before. Nobody came in, so I was like, but I'm gonna try to see, since the day is still young and you only live once, so I ain't do whatever. Take a swig of my little, my lemon water. It's been helping with a lot of my congestion. Refreshing. Burns the fat too. You don't understand the importance of burning fat. Very nice. Hopefully you won't have to download all my stuff because I'm trying to see if it can be done. Because it won't make sense for all. I mean, according to my understanding, you're supposed to be able to run your own stuff, you know, on your side, um, and that's probably why they gave the option of enable mods. Because if you don't have the mod, then you should still connect with it. So that's the understanding I'm supposed to get. So a person won't have to go through, you may not have enough space for 73 mods. I don't even really have enough space for 73 mods, but it's what I have, uh, and that's just the way it goes. Yeah, but I want to get back into, stuff that I used to do, much as I can, for the time being, because I know, that to have there's gonna be some interesting days the rest of this year, according to the workload. We got a new account, so I don't know how they gonna do that. You know, I'm not making any promises. You know, if I can't make it, I just can't make it. And if I do set aside time to go and do it and help them do it, and don't expect me to always do it because I got a life. I'm not gonna let a job take over my life. I didn't sign up for that. I didn't get back into the workforce to be dealing with that kind of stuff. I live my life on my terms as best as I can, and I'm sure I'm sure everybody should be able to have that recourse to be able to do that. But jobs don't allow you to do that. They want you to, you know, do what they tell you to do, and that's it. And then they don't want to pay you nothing. They don't want to pay you nothing. You know? And it's just a sad situation. You want me to figure out your problem? It's not my problem. It's your problem. If I come in there, I decide. I mean, that one day, that's it. You know, I ain't supposed to. Ooh, this is an inhaler. Wow, I didn't even know this. This is lavender. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. This is interesting. Gotta look into lavender. I know I was because of congestion issues. Um, Himalaya was it pink Himalaya, like pink Himalaya salt. It's supposed to be good. You know, they got inhalers like that. You know, nose inhalers to help you open up your passages and stuff like that. Especially if you got asthma, um, you know, congestion situations, stuff like that. But we're waiting on this thing to finish, and I just thought about it. You know, I didn't feel like redoing the whole thing. So and it's okay. It's all good for the stream. You know, use the time wisely. So, but I'm sure people will be happy to hear trying to get out here and do like I used to do. I mean, you know, used to do a lot of it, convoying and stuff like that. It was fun, because you chopping it up with real people. They driving their trucks. You all get a chance to take little photos, and it was cool, you know. And people don't really understand the importance of human connection. Uh, you know, it's enough that you're dealing with current situations now where you're not able to do that now, even though people are doing it, but they're doing it and not really looking at how cautious they got to be now. You're taking a risk now with your health now because sometimes things don't allow you to do that kind of stuff now. So um, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have my wife look up lavender, and that's supposed to be a plant. Check that out. This is the only thing that slowed me down with creating a convoy. Only because I gotta wait on the mods to be processed, or I would have to have a certain amount of mods. Well, it's got to process my mod, and then I guess when a person comes in, um, they have a chance to actually, you know, um, play with you. I guess, you know, I see that. Okay, they got Big Daddy's. I just noticed something. Big Daddy's 250 slots. I might have to check that out. Somebody, some people that made dedicated servers. Interesting. I used to jump at people things on purpose anyway, because I knew that they wanted to, you know, possibly drive with me and stuff like that. And they didn't know who I was, but they just wanted to because I was a human being. It made sense. You know. Then you got some people that had their stuff locked, and it's a reason why they have it locked because you got other folks that you want to cater to. It's fine. It happens like that. So. We'll see. You know, this is trial and error. So this is something I decided to try. So I just have to be patient and let it go run its course. Probably gonna do about kill at least about 15 minutes worth of time. But you know, just like I said, I'm here to talk. You know, while I'm sitting here, a person come in. Oh, I got a question. If you don't never ask a question. I don't know what you want. I know I'm obligated through Facebook because I'm in the level up program. So I'm obligated to do the 14. I mean, 2 days out of 2 days. I mean, twice in a 14-day period or 4 hours. So I don't care. When I go live, I expect to make sure. Now let's the stream. If my internet start acting up, then like last time the internet acted up, and then it actually kicked me. So which I still got 3 hours. I think it didn't even bother me. I still got what I wanted to do, and I got a chance to prove some point. Try out some things, and it was cool. Excuse me. So you know, I can talk all day long. And that's what we fail to communicate. We the only time we want to communicate is on bad terms. You don't want to communicate on good terms. Sad, but that's just the way it is. Or if you're not some big shot, you know, you know, you sort of have to. I mean, you know, if I hang in somebody's stream, 9 times out of 10 I say hello, do my thing. I give them at least 3 minutes because I think that's what's required through Facebook, and then I keep it moving. Or I mean, if you're interesting, or if you're one of my buddies, then I come in there and support you as long as I can, and then I go into. Or I have your stream up, and I'll be doing something else. I won't be just sitting there, you know, just sitting there watching you. I mean, I'll be doing something else because I have other things I could be doing, you know. So it doesn't bother me, you know. We're at 26 out of 73. Wow. Whew. Yeah. I think it's starting to pick up a little bit, but we'll see. Nothing to it. I'll be right back while this thing is still doing its thing. So if you decide to say hello or come in, I'll see it when I come back. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I made it back. Sorry for the delay. You just do some usual human stuff. Man, 54 out of. Oh, well. Hmm. Very better off getting this going in somebody else's. What's the name? But I think it's still. I think even if I went in somebody else's convoy, it still would have had to process my mods anyway. Yeah, still would have had to do it anyway. So, word to the wise, if you're using these mods, what you got to deal with. Saw myself trying to share a stream through my phone. Might have went through it, might not went through, but oh well. These files be so big, man. I'm like, dude, woo, ooh, boy. Sorry about that. Woo. Mm-hmm. So I meant to slow down my talking. Getting choked up, wasting, just using a lot of energy. I don't need to be sparing. Yeah, these gotta be some big old files. Yep. This is word to the wise for all y'all folks with these. This is what you had to be dealing with. Mm-hmm. I'm done with it before. Nothing new. I don't think it's nothing I haven't dealt with in game. It's always something. And this rain isn't doing any better. There's a lot of people sleep still. Still early. You know, weekend you ain't got to go to work. Well, some people still got to go to work. They trying to push us to be working on Sundays. I'm like, y'all got to be y'all rabbit mind. Y'all already taking half my life working through the week. And then you still ain't satisfied. You already taking half my weekend. You know, and luckily, it'll be my birthday soon. So I think the next stream may be a birthday stream but I gotta go and get these tags. So I don't know if I might go and get them. I don't know. I gotta figure something out. But I know I gotta get them, and I'm more likely to probably get the 2 years instead of the 1 year. But then at least that gives me a year ahead, because it's still the same amount of money, you spending out. It's just that I won't have to worry about, going to the B&B until 2 years from now, So it expired in 2022, so I'll be getting the 2024 instead of the 2023, And I started recently doing that for this van because, things start happening, vehicles sometimes, because we have aim tests stuff. I'm sure a lot of places have inspection. You got to be inspected. So that's still like the state inspection, but it's more ours is more mechanical than the whole vehicle. I know Pennsylvania don't play. Pennsylvania, Georgia, not Georgia, Virginia, and probably Georgia. I don't know. Some of these rural areas, you never know what kind of rules they got to go through, just to drive a car. Some people still, because we just recently got rid of our two-plate requirement, and they used to pull people over for that not having a plate on the front. And then technically, even if you don't have the front plate, you go somewhere else, they may say, well, you're supposed to have a front plate, and that's how they'll set you up like that. And when they say probable cause, there's no such thing as probable cause. I got people that's in law enforcement that will tell me there's no such thing. A lot of that stuff is created, within the stop. They already trying to figure out what's wrong with your car so they can go on ahead and give you a ticket. Being honest. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah. No such thing. But thanks for the reactions so far, reactions and comments and shares and all that good stuff. Stars, Shout out to also Old School 66, better known as Henry Arlington. So, go and check out his stuff. He's on YouTube. Does a lot of flight simulator and ATS and ETS. So he's a bus driver. So he drove trucks for a living too. So as a driver, you have to pick your poison. Get out there, figure out which way you want to go, which side of the coin you want to ride on. So sometimes it's just best to ride on the easier side. You got so much. I was checking out one of my YouTube buddies that drive truck, and she was talking about what she was talking about. I guess she was trying to get her CB radio tuned or something like that, and that gave me an idea because I didn't know that you could. I know about CBs, but I don't know that much about CBs that you could have them tuned. So I may have to take my CBs. I got a CB in my van, and I got a CB here that I was supposed to have been putting in a vehicle and never got a chance to do it. So I may take my other one and plug it up in there because I got a little baby one. Because that big one, you know, um, is technically too big for to be in that van. You know, it's in there, you know, but I know I'm gonna have to probably find me a nice antenna for it, and you know, so just gotta figure some things out. But I didn't know, but I was talking about the Atlanta truck stop where it is like, okay, now it's okay, good, now we're good to go. All right, I'm in the clear now. So now let's go. Okay, so hopefully whoever else comes in here with me will will not have to go through what I had to go through. You know. But interesting. I was like, wow, you have to spend a minimum of $25. It's ATL truck stop. You have to go through. It's just a lot of stuff. It's crazy how um, these folks put a price on this stuff, man. I'm telling you. You know, a lot of stuff is just should never be like that. Ooh, whoa, horsey. Whoa, horsey. Whoa, horsey. Oh. Yeah, but I mean that's a whole different story. I'm gonna have to look up that and see if I can get some information on what people think about that truck stop. Cause I mean I haven't been to the ATL. Never. I've never been to Georgia. So you know, but yeah. So I know I got I can get some stories on that on that for that area. I should have said some horror stories. So everybody has some horror stories about a lot of these places, these locations. 'Cause I got another trucker buddy that's on YouTube that was telling me about Memphis, how bad Memphis is when it comes down to their truck stop. I'm like, dude, you know, these folks, well, I tell you. That's the scary part about trucking. A lot of people, you know, I got a few trucker buddies that are actually play the game and do their thing and whatever. And I know they got some stories, serious stories. Serious stories. My what's the name's activated? I want the traffic. I don't care about the traffic. I want the traffic. I want all that stuff. It don't matter. Make it work. Traffic. T. I don't know. I may go with it. Why not? More the merrier. Maybe to make me go to sleep on the game. I'm always breaking the rules anyway, so. I could have did that trucking thing, but the thing about it is I didn't want to stay away from my family too long. And we got a just found a place. I need to do some. I want some. Oh, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. It's time for some maintenance anyway. Been driving too long. Need to get stuff worked on the truck. Ooh boy. Cough, cough, cough. One thing it's interesting. Why my CB chatter ain't as loud as it should be. Hold on, let me. It's all the way up. That is so weird. Even though I turned the main, let me see. I think I turned the main down, not to compromise me not being able to hear the chatter. May have to turn this up just a tad here, right about there. Hopefully that. Okay. Now he's a little bit louder. I just didn't want it to be okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the truck down down a little bit. And normally the engine is normally the loudest. That's the thing I never could get. There we go. So I'm gonna have to just make sure that engine isn't as loud. I hate to lose sound. And sometimes you have to do this. I mean, a lot of people don't really understand the importance, especially if you're streaming. You have to have this stuff up. Like if I was convoying, this would have to be up because then I would have to be able to hear somebody coming in and things of that nature. So. I think they should have left it. They should have made it. They got all these other different sounds, but I don't remember. They should have still made the default. I don't remember it. I don't remember CB sounding like that. Sounding like that. And I've been dealing with CBs for years. I used to have a CB in my Delta, and I never got into getting the amplifier. Which I probably put an amplifier on my truck, on my van. I got wires already ready for it, and I may go in and hook it up because that truck was already wired for a lot of stuff, and that's what I like about it. Pay little or nothing for it, but I got it. Only thing I gotta get is I gotta get the body right. If I can get somebody to know how to do body work, I can let them do the quarter panels and rocker panels and stuff like that. Suspension's halfway decent. Little odds and ends that, and then it would have been a lot more stuff I would have did to it. Wanted to put a backup camera on it because it has a flip out radio. Came with the truck, so came with satellite radio. I didn't even want to feel like paying for that stuff again. Stuff for like $30 a piece. But yeah, but, I know the last time I did a convoy, nobody wanted to come in. And I made sure anybody could come in, but can't make you come in if you don't want to come in. So you hang out who you want to hang out with. How it goes. Service, wheels, body, chassis. Oh yeah, I forgot I scratched the trailer off the camera. Off the I didn't even when I first got this load, I had to sort of scrape the wall with the trailer. I wouldn't do that stuff in real life. Oh heck no, man. To damage one of these trailers, woo my goodness. And this is aluminum too? You do not want to be working on nothing of this stuff, None of this stuff, man. You think cars is bad, trucks is even worse. I know it, I know it. I was almost in the game, but now, body too beat up to be dealing with that stuff now. My body probably be even worse in shape if I would have actually furthered it, And then the thing about it is, you think the money's good. The money's good, but I would have made it starting out $32,000 a year. Messing around with trucks, but because it's a in that line of work, well, it's still divided house, in that type of field. You know, majority of your, if you see anybody that's a minority, they went through it just to be able to be what they are, and then still these folks ain't trying to give you nothing. Take you through the ritual. Oh, I could probably change the engine. Let's see what kind of other engines he got. I think cash engines there in here too. Yeah, I was rolling to Detroit. Hey, Detroit is okay. I want to see how this. I might go with the N14. See how that sounds. Love the N14, man. Can't go wrong without it. Especially when you got a shifter added to it.
Let's go.
Got that ring. Didn't touch it, boy. N14 Cummins, boy. Bad motor.
Rerouting. Recomputing. Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, I see my boy moving. Ex-co-worker Terrell moving up in the ranks. Think he'll be a CDL driver in a minute. Yeah, he'll be a CDL driver in a minute. Already moving in the right direction. And the thing about with jobs, some jobs don't really value that. They don't understand the importance of training your own, so you won't lose them. They don't understand that. Very important to make sure you have facilities for people to learn.
Turn right.
Jake brake is low. That's alright. I don't need it to be all loud anyway. The trucks sound loud, a little bit too louder in my ear anyway. Turn it down a little bit. And then I found out some of these trucks don't have real loud Jake brakes as much as people think. I remember I was driving, cause we have a right next to the job, they got a port for train, train depot, and where all the oh come on, bird gear. Fourth, fifth. To get her, catch that gear. Almost lost her. Yeah, but a lot of these Jake brakes don't be as loud as you think, because a lot of places have restrictions. They ain't gonna allow you to just, be running that Jake brake that loud, so don't listen to the myth that the Jake brakes are all that's supposed to be always loud, because sometimes they give you a ticket for that, and only a driver would know that. Turn the lights on before they give me a ticket. I think I got a ticket at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the evening, which is around dusk. I mean, that's dusk. So, and I think I could change it. You can go in the settings and change it. A lot of things I like to keep the way they are. So, it's enough. The mods already changed algorithms of the game, so. Streamlining. Five hours to go on this run. 22 minutes in real time. Estimated time 08:13. Oh, they got us pulling in finally. That's a plus.
Go straight.
Alright. Where's it at before I make a mistake? Oh, it's right. Oh, you clown. It's right on the right hand side. Now, if I never investigated that, I would have made a mistake.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yep. Don't believe the hype. All Jake brakes aren't loud. I got trucks that drive past the job every single day. Yeah, every single day. And some of those trucks, if you do, normally by default, by manufacturers, they normally have the quiet Jakes on them because they know that trucks got to go in areas where you're not supposed to have a loud Jake. You can set the Jake braking and then never know that it's on because, if it ain't loud, it ain't gonna disturb the neighbors. And that's mainly what that's about. So, a lot of your rural areas have that. So, all right, gross weight 38,990 pounds. Oh, did I put that? What's the name on here? I probably did. Dang. I knew it was something I forgot. Forget to put that darn that light on here. 'Cause I knew it was gonna be getting dark. Let me see. It probably ain't no what's the name around here either. I'm just going to use the high beams. See. Yeah. The LED light would have been perfect. I just run the high beams. It don't matter. I'm just glad they don't give you a ticket for that. How much time I got to drop this off? 21. Next rest stop is at 7 hours, 43 minutes. I guess I drive through the night. It don't matter. Some of y'all don't like night driving. I don't mind it. I used to do it. There it goes. It's got a Jake. It's just quiet. That's the N14 Select anyway. Don't have that Super Jake anyway. Also, shout out to Dalton Live. I know he's probably streaming now. Get a chance to go and check him out. Whoa, snap. Uh-oh, about to crash. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, horsey, whoa. Man, that was close. That's the thing about the dark. Ooh, wee, man, that was close. All right. I had to adjust that clutch a little bit more. Yeah. Grind the gear a little bit. I like that. I haven't did that in years. Yeah, grind the gear. Gotta grind them till you find them. Better find that gear, boy. Woo! I like that, man. You gotta have an occasional grind of gear every so often. Time to stretch her out. Got the night train rolling. Well, it's daylight. I forgot. I'm going to have to go and turn these night lights out. Incline. Stretch her out.
I'll find a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible.
Alright, I'm about to go on ahead and turn these lights out real quick. I'll be right back. What's going on, Justin Seach? Welcome to the stream. went to grab a coffee. Dang, I'm still in the dark? Wow. Oh well, gotta keep rolling anyway. Thanks for sharing the stream, Justin. Appreciate it a whole lot. Trying to get out here and do as much as I can today, cause ain't much else to be done. Can't do nothing outside cause it's raining. It's still raining outside. I went to turn my lights out, my night lights out, and it's still raining. So it is what it is. So you know how that goes. But let me know if I'm too loud or the truck too loud or anything. Please let me know, and I'll do it. I'll do the adjustment accordingly, because I did adjust it a little bit, you know, and then I brought it up just a little bit so I can be able to, so the truck can be heard a little bit. So look like we're gonna have to keep rolling. Oh, I can adjust this clutch. Man, this clutch is off. Dang, where's my foot? Something wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with the clutch, it's me. I ain't adjusting it right. That's all that is. Yeah, I'm losing my touch a little bit. Guess it comes with the age, I guess. Might have to just give it a put a dead zone in it. If I put a dead zone in it, it may be even worse. Right about there. So it can be fine as soon as I come off of it. Wait a minute. I may have it too low. I think I got it backwards. I haven't did this in a minute. I think I got it backwards. Ooh, let's see. I think I'm adjusting it wrong. I always call the clutch a backwards brake. Because when you engage, then the truck moves. When you press on it, then that gives you the the ability to shift gears. So it takes the pressure off the pressure plate in the throwout bearing. I think that's but I don't think it's just but it's pressure plate. I just use the pressure plate. Not everybody know about the throwout bearing. Oh, this simple and warning. Oh, I wanted it advanced. No wonder I was doing what I was doing. And I wanted to throttle release shift. So I can't wait until they get this stuff opened up. I don't know why they won't allow you to be able to deal with this, because I want all that. I don't care, Don't bother me. Give me it all. Okay, let's try here. I used to put it here, and I don't know if I was supposed to put it here or put it here. I don't remember. I have to see as soon as I put my foot on the clutch. I'll be able to figure it out once I used to have to learn how to do that when I was driving parking cars. There's somebody behind me. What the heck? You behind me? Sure enough. What? Oh shoot. I'm pressing block. I was supposed to be blowing at him. The freaking what a Greyhound bus behind me. Yeah, there we go now. Yeah, it's much easier now. I had it too high. There we go. I knew I had other stuff I had already set up, and then you forget how you set things up. Looks like I'm gonna have to up this what's the name? I'm gonna have to up this time. Let me see. As long as it don't throw off my next rest stop is in 13 hours. That's gonna be too long. So I'm defaultly change it. Oh, that didn't even work. Huh. Are you still behind me? What the heck is y'all doing? I'm gonna find another place. I think I might have to rebuild my base for my shifter. This table's in the way. And I don't like stuff being in my way, especially when I'm trying to use my shifter. I got some ideas. May have to get some more. Did I hit the wall? I sure did. Hit the curb. That's what. Hold on a minute. Bring some daylight. Wow, we went into the ground. What the heck? How did that happen? Wow, look at me. I'm all the way in the ground. And in this car or whatever, this bus is right behind me. Now, how I do that? Oh, you know that's a Konak moment. I'm about to take a picture of that. I done got stuck. See if I can get out of here. I never had that happen before. Wow. See what that's all about. Oh, the hole in the rock landmark. Cool. That's a nice little viewpoint. hot in there now. You know, I got my fan going. I definitely don't need no air conditioning, 'cause I'll be in worse shape. That's nice. That's interesting. Always interesting to see that kind of stuff. Gotta turn these wipers on. Back in the rain.
be rooting. Stay left, then turn left.
In the mountains. Alright, we are finally almost about to drop this puppy off finally. Alright, about to be getting off of here now.
Turn right. Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Finally, we are here.
Hmm.
Ready to roll.
That's cool. I didn't even know that. That you can switch it out and still get into with the trigger, and you ain't got to rehook up. That's cool. Thank you very much. Now, let's see what kind of boats we're gonna pick up. Okay. Interesting. That's even more low bird. Okay, I sort of want to stay in Montana.
Time to get the job done.
Let's see how this.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn right.
Change my interior, but that's alright.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What the heck? That's weird. I drive through them. Wow. That's creepy.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. All over now.
Definitely gonna change that interior. Wow. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, you know I'm gonna be rolling this a little bit longer. I like this trailer. I know this thing had boats like that.
Drive safe.
Figure it out. It's not giving me a warning that the beacons are not working, so maybe may forget about something. Like always. Alright, let's go over here next door and get some beacons that work. That's interesting how I can get a boat from Walmart. Must be the boss's boat. Typical. You know, the CEOs always got all the good stuff. While the ones that helping you make the money ain't getting nothing. Huh? Ain't that so backwards?
Turn left. When possible, make a U-turn.
And I can change that interior. Touch the interior now. Okay. What that? Okay, let me do brown. Brown is different. Alright, John 10-7, brother. John 10-7, bro. Boy. See how easy I just killed 3 hours just messing around? Stuff is easy to do. Okay, now I'm gonna switch this up. I don't like shifters like that. These my shifter. My shifter. Well, it's about the same. Very cool. Let me extend there. I know they gotta have some extension. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna keep teaching something on here. It's not gonna work.
Well, you got that driver smoking this morning, no doubt about it, man. You rose up out of nowhere that time around, that'd be for sure. Look like that Mother Nature done rolled me. I'm just... You can swim and you can drive a boat too, no doubt about it. That's right, man. You can swim and you can drive a boat too, but you got problems on that side. And it's called shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake down in the trees. Shake down. Come on. You got a dream. Hey, check it out. Boy, I learned that audio. You done changed up now, man. Lord have mercy. Hey, check it out. You done changed your audio, your modulation all the way up. And I like that right there. With the real light shaking the trees. You shaking them trees. I'm right. Come on. Hey, Shake. Man, you so tell me cotton picking Manitoba. You got the trees by the root on this cotton picking in, and you shaking all the leaves off the trees, no doubt about it. With a real live shake down. That's that audio you got. You want the birds to come right back. Come on. No. You put that target in your bag. I didn't do it. I just told her what was going on. You was cutting radios off. But you say you gonna ease up the middle of the road and let a black man talking to you. No doubt about it. Hey, shake down. You act like you got an abundance right there, and you do. With a real white shake down in the trees, arms in the big horn and getting down.
Okay, here we go. go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Stay right. Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Stay left. 20.
Alright, we almost at 4 hours. I think I'm gonna cap out at 4 hours. That's all I am about these other trucks I got. Who's one? Mike. Aha, I did it. I did that.
Time to hit the road. Get ready to turn right. Go straight. Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left.
Alright. Fun. It was been fun. 4.5 hours should be good enough. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. But also, you don't have to. I don't have to be streaming for you to share, for you to send me stars. So I'm gonna send a link. Put a link in the on the page. So if you wanna donate stars or whatever, you know, it will be fine. You know, I'll send a link in the chat, probably after the stream, possibly. You know, and that'll be pretty much it. So I'm gonna try to go as far as I can. We had 4 hours and 21 minutes. So I'm gonna cap this at 4.5 hours. So that should be good for me. I should be good for about at least 2 weeks, I guess. That's technically been half the morning. That's just a little too long for me, but I just went on ahead and went 2.5 hours more than I normally go. So if you didn't come in, say hello or whatever, then that's on you. You know, I'm not gonna hold my screen all day and all night trying to, waiting on anybody. So doing my thing, and you have to sort of keep up with me. Wasn't too bad. I may have to tell SES to make sure that they're heavy haul trucks. Anytime we're doing this kind of stuff, there should be beacons on the truck. I don't know why there's no beacon on this truck, but the flags and the oversized load thing works. So maybe something they will have to do. I don't think we can change any of that. I'm gonna have to see if I can reach out to them. I'll probably message them too, possibly after the stream also. Since What up, Mark Bibb, Libby? Welcome. Yeah, I've been going strong for it's about to be 4.5 hours, bro. Man, I can't do this all day. But I mean, I'm nothing but been trying to been sort of under the weather for the past almost 2 weeks now, man. Well, it's been about a week. But doing my thing, that's all. Normally I wouldn't be going this long, but because of technicalities and situations, thanks for sharing the stream also. Yeah, but I think the longest I've ever streamed on Facebook was 8 hours, and they actually cut me off, so I'm not going for that. I'm just gonna go on ahead and, I'll do half of that. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I got stars active now, so people everybody can send me stars now, so that's cool. Yeah. So I mean, things is on the up and up. You know, trying to stay healthy, man. That's all. You know, and still have fun. You know. Yeah, I'm driving this quick drive truck right here, but I'm gonna reach out to SDS and let them know to make sure they update that the trucks have beacons on them. Anytime we pull in stuff like this, just like they have the flags and stuff, the beacon should be on the truck. You know, I think they had them at one. Well, I know when I was driving the 567, they used to make sure the beacon was on there, but I don't know. You know, I may have to reach back out to them and let them know. You know, I'll probably either message them on Facebook or Instagram. Probably more likely on Facebook. 'Cause, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you do. Everybody should have it, man. It's a beautiful game. You know. You know, you got all the scenery. You playing in the rain. You know, and I'm like I'm in a real truck. I'm rolling. You know. You know. Where I got this thing from, it was off-road. You know, you gotta getting a chance to use my shifter. Oh, and I'm about to run out of fuel too. But I'm about to be dropping this load off anyway, so it won't even matter. You see, I'm 94 gallons. I'll make it. Yeah, it ain't even my truck anyway, so I'm gonna let them fill it up. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I don't regret none of they doing. Nothing they doing. They doing an excellent job. Because the thing about it is, if it never existed, then what would you have? You know. So you have to accept. You know, and now they back to business now. They're shaking hands. Before you know it, we'll have another Volvo. I got the hater built. I haven't got a chance to run it yet, man. I've been coming across so many trucks, man. I heard about the hater built. Yeah, and somebody finally updated the Viper. Viper 2 has been updated for 1.45 now. So that's all it takes. I mean, once somebody starts it. That's all it takes is somebody. You got to allow people to be able to update these trucks, man. You can't, you know, nobody has time to be trying to reach out to folks, and you know, now if you want the credit, you get the credit. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'll probably check it out after stream. Yeah, I could have ran it, but I went on ahead and ran John Ruta's truck. So, you know, yeah, and then I've been doing that ETS event. ETS2 event, so I gotta finish that up. I've been a busy camper, man, between work, trying to juggle work, then I was under the weather for a few days. Man, it's been rough. You know, trying to stay as healthy as I can. You know. Yeah, but I'm gonna check it out. I got it in my mod browser. All I have to do is just check it out, you know. I normally just put a mod in there and then I'll check it out later, you know. Yeah, I heard it's a nice truck. They did an excellent job. Hater, what's his name? Hater Built Gaming or Hater something Gaming, something like that. Yeah. Well, you know they got a Hanover event now, man. It's cute. It's cool. You know, yeah, ETF been man doing some great stuff, man. And then I'm running buses and I'm running all kinds of stuff, doing all kinds of stuff, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I know it's free. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, and that's and you wanna whoa, about to lose it. But the whole load. Yeah, it's getting choppy now. It's starting to get choppy. That means it's time for me to get off of here. Yeah, sooner or later I'm gonna allow people to come into the Discord and, stuff like that. As long as you're on your best behavior, it's cool, Because sometimes you can play this game too much and then a lot of this stuff isn't designed to play all day long. I work a job where they expect the equipment to run 8 hours straight, and it's not even realistic, for stuff to do that. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna check it out, man. I sure forgot about that truck. I just put some older trucks in here, because a lot of these trucks have been updated for 145, so I had to update that. Oh yeah. Well, I was in the convoy. I had set up a convoy. Look, I had set up a convoy. So did. Because I wanted to see, I was in the convoy. I had created one, but because I done did all these hours, man, I'm done, But we definitely wanted to get together, I'm gonna have to probably create a separate profile. So, but they say that they claim that you can, even if you don't have a person mod, you're supposed to be able to still benefit. You're supposed to be able to still play the game. So, even if they don't have your mods and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see. And I got like 70 something mods in here. Yeah. Yeah. But you had to send me a Steam request. Send me a Steam request. And then we will connect like that, because I got some other folks that are game for that. And I'll probably send out whenever I gotta make sure. It's gonna probably take a day. It's gonna have to be a day where I don't have nothing going on, because my life is busy, with kids, wife, school, stuff like that. So I got a lot of things going on, and I'm so behind in trying to get things done, I got outside work to be done and can't get it done, man. It's just, and this little unfortunate mishap was a setback for me. So only thing I could do was stream today. It's been raining all day. I can't be all out in the rain like that. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. Yes, sir. You know it. It's a household name. You can look me up and you'll find me. You can Google my name. And that's it. That's what it is. Okay, we gotta go full swing. Full swing. Let's see if I can make it. I'm gonna have to take the sidewalk out. Now I'm gonna go back over now. Yeah, it's been raining a whole lot, bro. A whole lot, man. This weather's been messed up, and it'll mess you up, man, if you ain't careful. Then you got the big C still out here, taking names. It's a lot of things going on, bro. You gotta take care of yourself. I'm telling you, you gotta take care of yourself. And if you don't take care of yourself, who's gonna take care of you? Yeah. Who's gonna take care of you? Oh, I gotta go. Ooh, about to miss this light. Shoot, I finally got a halfway decent stream. I couldn't believe I was able to stream 4.5 hours without no real mishap. I can't believe that. So that's a record. I'm gonna have to upload this on YouTube. I'm gonna upload this on YouTube. I found out how I can when I stream, I can download my content and share it on other platforms. So that's gonna be nice. Oh yeah. Yep, we definitely got to get together, man. I got another guy, my buddy Henry. He a bus driver slash driver. We got to get together. I'm gonna try to see if I can get everybody in the same, in the same place. Find out, if we can, even if it's a couple hours, an hour, something. And I used to do that all the time, man. I used to do that all the time. You know, even though I didn't have time. I mean, I was working in the daytime and still had time to stream and stuff like that. But it's just the way things are now, man. But perfect. Look at it. Another perfect run driving that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad you came through, man. I'm about to cut this off, man, because I'm already about to be at 5 hours. And this thing, I mean, Facebook only allow you to do 8 hours. I'll probably run this to 5 hours anyway. Just for craps and giggles. Why not? I may run another run. Since you came in. Yeah, but I had to they claim that you can and then also look, let me see. Because even if I actually go out I'm gonna close my session. Somebody had created, I'm gonna show y'all exactly what somebody created. Somebody created multiple servers. Look at it. Multiple servers. Look at it. So look at all these servers somebody done created. So, it's always something. You can jump in somebody else's server, if they game the play, and that's the way you normally do it. And you normally meet up, because sometimes my thing, trying to set up a server myself, I may have too many mods, it may be too many conflicts, so sometimes I'll jump in somebody else's stuff, That's what I used to do. Yep. Yep. And you got this one right here, Midwest Hauling, and everybody done created dedicated servers. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing about it is they're trying before you know it, they already said that they was gonna up the players. And then man, have you seen Truckers MP? I just sent information about Truckers MP where you can be a cop, you can be anything. You can actually, I mean, a lot of the stuff that's going on is everybody's playing a role. It's like role playing. It's almost like 5M, but it's in the game, in the trucking game. So I'm like, wow, I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't know if they updated to 1.45. I need to sneak a peek in there. They got buses now. It's cool. People are figuring this stuff out. Yeah, they figuring it out, man. Yeah, but since I only got 20 more minutes to 5 hours, I've gone ahead and let it cap at 5 hours. Probably pull another run, maybe. Yeah, but I got that header built, man. It's somewhere in my folder. Let me see if I can go in there and look for it. I'll look for it anyway while I'm in here. I don't know if it's been updated for 1.45 since you brought it to my attention. Because that was the thing that I needed to figure out. Because a lot of my mods, I had to, it's either I had to wait for them to be updated or I had to update them myself. And I don't know. It may conflict because I got Router's glider in here. It may conflict with it. Yeah, I got it. I'll see if I'm gonna look in here anyway because I know I got it. I'm sure I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm. You might as well call me the. I'm the mod king, man. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, my wife is up, so I'm assuming probably I'm gonna definitely get off of here 'cause she up, and then I need to spend time with her. Like I said, I don't have time to be on here all day, bro. I mean, that's why I try to get up as early as I can, you know. And everybody normally, yeah, if not, go to YouTube and search Haterbill. I got it. I'm sure I got it. I have it. I'm waiting on the game to see how slow my game is going because I got so many mods in it. You know, yeah, I got it. I told you I keep my head to the ground when it comes down to mods, man. I know some stuff that if you connect with me, you'll find out I know a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let this go ahead and do his thing. That we'll kill that rest of that time out. But oh yeah, I'm all on YouTube and everything, man. I told you all you do is Google my name. You'll find out everything I'm connected to and all the work I put in. I put in a lot of work, a lot of years. Yeah, and I'm probably one of the longest longest active streamers still streaming. Because a lot of these guys done phased out or life done happened. You know, and it is what it is. Hater built. Okay, so I must have took it out. I must have took it out because I gotta go in here and take some other. Yeah, I think I got. I can go right to there. I'm connected in his group somewhere. Yep, I'm in his group, so I'll get it. I'll check it out. I'm sure it's nice because I just got the big dog. There goes W900 big dog. That's been updated. The Peterbilt 379 EXL HD. That's been updated. So I'm everywhere, man. I got a lot of mods now. A lot of mods. So I get it. I know how to get it. Yeah, the Mac R is nice too. Man, there's so many trucks, man. It's just hard to keep up with. And then I sort of got bored a little bit, so I started driving this stuff and started doing logistics work with stuff like this. You know, yeah, yeah, I get it. Because if it's updated, I can go and talk right to him and get it. What? Because I mean I have that relationship out here. If I really want it, I can talk to him and he'll give it to me. You know, I think it's hey you was it hater you gaming? I think that's the name of his page. Cause I know he got a channel too. Yeah, he got a channel too. So um yeah, yeah. We about to have the Volvo VNL. That's on the way. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah. I'm so happy I got this star situation out the way. It took me a couple months just to get that situated. I'm like, dude, I'm study doing this stuff, and then y'all talking about my stars work. But in the same breath, I got people telling me that I can't even send you stars. Like what? Then I just created, and then I talked to these folks straight up, just like anybody else. I'm a businessman. I know how to call, contact you, get in touch with you. I did I had them do a little troubleshooting thing, and come to find out it was on their end. It wasn't on my end because I did my part. Y'all want, yeah, you get, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I got all of them. Look, oh, I'm about to show you everything I got. I got all the DLCs. I got every DLC. I don't mess around, man. Except for I don't have the holiday one. I just didn't like them. I mean, what I have already is cool. Now this retro wave, that was nice. I got that. I got it. Technically every DLC that goes to this game. So if you look at and see how much I got here, you don't want to see how much I got on ETS. I got almost technically every map on ETS. I got technically the whole map. And then I got some footage from that anyway. I think I had streamed 3 hours uh ETS too. When it came down to the because I still got to find out why my if my Worlds of Truck has been fixed on that side. I know that they've been breaking the servers left and right because there's so many people trying to do the event at one time. So I got 6 out of 7 to go. I got one more to go, and technically I should have been done with the event because I the Montana event I just smashed that. It didn't take me long to do that. Didn't take me long to do that at all. Yeah. Let's see what else. I might. I don't know. I may be able. I mean, it can't be late. I know that, and I have to. Did you send me a request on Steam? Let me see. I can go on ahead. Look like you might have. Oh yeah, you did. No, old school. My buddy old school just talked to me. Okay, he was the only one that talked to me this morning. Yeah, you have to send me a request. Yeah. Okay. I don't know your name. I don't know your name on Steam. Okay. All right. All right. I got it. I got it. I will send you a request. Request. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I gotta go on my main. What's the name? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do this off the screen. Off, just to kill the rest of my time. We already got 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Add a friend. Okay, add a friend. Add a friend. See, okay. Okay, let me search by name or game. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me see if I had to turn on light so I can see this. Okay, let's see. Search. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the following for 42 days. Appreciate that. Okay, so you said Mark Libby, 1974. I'm looking you up. I didn't see you. So you may have to send me one. Just send me one, and I'll It's under Crocs Roof 42, just like you see it. It's very simple, you know, because it's saying no, there's no friends to show. So I don't know why it's saying that. I'm gonna see if I can add it here. Hold on a minute, let me see. I see it pop up when you do it. Okay, got it. There we go. We got it. Salisbury, Pennsylvania. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm about to add you right now. We good now. Yep, we good. Okay, so now we friends now. I should be. I mean, I added you. Now, let's see. Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do it on the stream because you may not want everybody to know you. So like that, and sometimes people will be be they become trolls and then they start creating problems for you. So I understand. So I added you as a friend. Let's see. Did you get it yet? Oh, okay. Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts too. Okay. Well, enjoy your gaming, man. Don't let nobody tell you, oh, well, you should be gaming, man. You gotta be out your rabbit mind. You better find something to do other than cause trouble. Shoot, there's enough problems in the world. You gotta find something. Shoot, it's a business now. This is a business, and it's been a business. It's just people just not really taking the heart. You know. So did you get the Did you Let me see. Let me look under my friends thing now. And see if you've been added. Yeah, okay. Friend request sent. So you have to accept it. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I sent you the request, so whenever you do it, you'll see it because the little box up here, in your Steam thing, that should light up, and that's how you know that you got somebody that's trying to be a friend. So yeah. All right. All right. I got 5 more minutes, and I am gonna be ghost. Been real. I mean, I'm proud of myself. I went 4 hours. You know. Ooh, they got a nice login skin. Wow. For the Viper 389, because the hater build in the 389 Viper is pretty much the same truck. It just he probably added more stuff to it. Ooh, what is this all about? I'm finding some new stuff. What's all about? Uh oh. Turn that down. I don't want to hear that. Oh, Walmart skin. Hmm. Walmart transportation. Hmm. I was looking in the workshop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed, man. It's always a pleasure. You come and hang out or whatever, or talk or whatever. It's cool. You called me just in time, man. If I wouldn't have stayed on longer, I would have missed you. So that's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, riding this little time out. We got to get something to eat. Ain't ate nothing, and I've been streaming all day. So you know, Alright, y'all, I'm about to switch scenes, and we're gonna let y'all see that for the rest of the 3 minutes, and hope y'all enjoy the show. Pleasure was all mine. You know, I'm sort of glad to be still out here. Oh yeah, I got you, man. Ugh. Yeah, go and take a nap. I know those times, man. You need those naps, especially when you working. Yeah, I'm working on a production line, so you can imagine how I be feeling. Yeah, but I catch you on the flip side. Yeah. All right, Mark. Thanks a lot for coming out, checking me out, and everybody for all the shout outs to all the supporters, uh, um, um, all the content creators that follow me. Also, X-Man Gaming, as well as Kev Sim Corner, uh, and anybody else that follow. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know y'all all trying to do what y'all can, just like I'm trying to do what I can. So, yep, it's about to be 11 o'clock, and pretty much it. And I'm gonna catch y'all on the next video. Croc 342 out. Oh, you okay? Okay then. That's nice. Good. That's great. You know, that's great. You know, if you hear from Kev, tell him I said hello. I've been missing a couple of his streams. I've been liking his stuff, but you know how that is. You know, and I've been, you know, whole point of me being under the weather. You know, I ain't been able to talk as well, so you know, had to go into work and yep, oh yeah, yep, oh yeah. Shout out to late for delivery too. Yeah, because I think he might have been streaming the same time I started. And boy, he made it. I think he do his during the week. I don't think he does anything on the weekend other than maybe Saturday. Yep, but that's good, man. That's part of the community, man. That's part of the community. That's all you do. That's all you can do. You know, enjoy yourself, have fun. You know, life is too short. I'm telling you. Yeah. All right, we got a few seconds here, and I'm going ahead and take. You know, yeah, yeah. They know. You know, I'm always trying to support somebody. You know, you know, maybe it'll pay off one day. You know, I've been doing this for years, man. I started out on YouTube. Now this is where I'm at now. I'm on Twitch now. I'm gonna try to send some stuff over to Twitch. You know, and try to do what I can. All right, I'll catch y'all on the next video. Croc 342 out. I can. You know, I don't know if anybody's still watching. I can send it to somebody that else is streaming if you want to watch. Yeah, it's okay if you want to hang out with them. You can. Oh, somebody else is leveling up as well as me. Rebe Pine. He's got 131 followers. Oh, I've been there. So I'm gonna go on ahead and send him. He only got one person watching, I guess. So I'm gonna send y'all to him if y'all want to check him out. And you know, just hashtag Croc 342 raid if you wanna check him out. I don't think I'm following him myself, so I may follow him, send him a follow, you know, share and all that good jazz, you know. So y'all got 20 seconds to go over there and check him out. And I'm gonna catch y'all on the next video. Croc 342 out.